In a knockout round match, there's no quarter asked nor given. You have to be up for it from the start. Failure to be switched on can carry with it terrible consequences. Are you ready? We'll have the action on EA TV. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It is Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites in this tie, and you just wonder how their opponents are going to approach the game. I think the key thing is to keep it tight over the first 20 minutes, start to frustrate the fans, then hopefully they can take one of the opportunities that land their way. It'll be a big achievement if they can pull this off.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Kudus. Bentancur with it. Bissouma. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Van de Ven. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Xavi Simons. Andre Ratsiu. Simons. Can they jump ahead? Bentancur. Onto Solanke. Thoughtful play. Tenacious challenge. Simons. Will it happen for them? It's with Bentancur. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, he looks threatening. And roaming free here. And he takes it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Simons. This is looking threatening. Interesting pass. Real chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could catch them on the break. Oh, big moment! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash, and then he hits it with such power. It's just impossible for the keeper. What a quality strike.
Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Manor Solomon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising move from Tottenham. Bentancur. Lovely tempo here. Kudus. Bentancur with it. Solomon. Not showing good patience. Must take the lead here. Is it going to be? Throw in here for Spurs. And crossed in there. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And they might forge ahead. Surely. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And over comes the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Winsel. In a decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bissouma. It's with Bentancur. Andre Ratsiu. Yves Bissouma has it. Oh, surely! And perfectly positioned.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Van de Ven. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Andre Ratsiu. Orban. Ratsiu. Dean Henderson on the ball. Danger building. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It always had the potential to go the distance. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And he's beaten the keeper. Oh, Can he get the better of the keeper? Well, dead centre with that penalty. And it's gone in. So lethal in front of goal. Can he convert? And he scores! Job done from the spot. Well, he has to think positive thoughts. And they've bagged it. Can he keep his cool? And just like that, he's come up with the save. A goal here, and it's finished. And there we have it. They've stamped their ticket for the next round.
Well, he must have been nervous stepping up to take that, but he didn't show it at all. Calm as you like. I'd say they deserved it on the whole as well. Well, we can see it here again, and he guesses the right way, gets across the goal well, but just can't quite get anything on the ball to keep it out. Really unlucky here.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
The heartbeat of the changing room. A leader completely at ease in this pressurised environment. The players believe in him, the fans adore him. The question is, just how far can he take them? A warm welcome to you. At least we know the pitch will be slick, which might brighten up a rainy evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're all set for another UEFA Europa League fixture here. It's Sporting, and they face Cardiff City.
Well, I think this should be a good game tonight. We've got some excellent players on show here. Let's just hope they perform to their best.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. This could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to... He's in here! It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Time to cross to Alex Scott for a moment. News of a penalty in another game.
Well, Leipzig were awarded the penalty. The confidence as he stepped up to take that penalty. He stroked it in the bottom corner. It's now 1-0 with 17 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Hidimasa Morita. A chance to get something going here. And they've played it straight behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Pass picked off. Gonçalves. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Making good ground and still going. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Trincao. Looking like they mean business here. Good possession with a gear change coming. nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
It's a goal for Rennes. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 42 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Kuhlman. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. This could be. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Here it comes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Hidemasa Morita. Mauro Junior. Callum Chambers. A reminder for you now of another championship story coming up for you on EA TV as Cardiff face Stoke City. Really hope you can be with us for that. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. Firmer grip on the game. And he's denied them from the spot. And it's a short one. Put into the middle. Still trouble here. And the play breaks down. It's across the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, one of their problem is getting on the ball again. Could get it over now. And the chance slips away.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, surely. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
He really did do well there.
Morita. Real opportunity. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. 10 minutes of play remain. Space out wide, and they're using it. That's way too high for everyone.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Luis Javier Suarez. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Could be here. Kuhlman. He's beaten his marker here. What a chance. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. played in now. Promising move stalls. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Yeah, he played well, scored a good goal and linked up the play, but he'll be disappointed he didn't score from the spot. In the end, though, it doesn't really matter.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we have championship action on the way. It's Stoke City, and they face Cardiff City.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer...
Oh, good opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems, and then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
They won't take it from him there. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Beto. Could be setting something now. Real chance. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Low. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Time for some positive wing play now. And it must be. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. A short corner taken. Looking for someone at the front post here. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Strong and needed to be. In the right position to cut out the pass. Making good progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And they might be in. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Lewis Kumas. And he's in there. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway. Already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Yet to find a way to goal. Got behind it and kept it out. Making a change here. It's put into the middle. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hits the upright. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And the first 45 minutes. And we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match. Robertson. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Delivered towards the back stick. Still trouble here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Trying to force a mistake. And the championship season continues with another match soon for you on EA TV as Stoke face Preston North End. A game that could be a cracker. We certainly hope so.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. And the defence regains control. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Parrying. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The ball won back. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And it's on now. It's gone out, and it's a corner. There are two substitutions being made here. Played into the box. And the header has ended up wide.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Decent delivery. Still danger here. Well read to gain possession. Ollie Tanner. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it crosses the line for a corner. And there's going to be a change now. And that has stopped any potential danger. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Such a bold move to leave out a star player. The manager is taking charge, and this is a decision that could make or break his future at the club. Hello and a warm welcome to South Wales. It's always a pleasure to broadcast from the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Preston North End.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals in his last game, and that's why we're focusing on him. He's just got great movement, really intelligent, finds those little pockets of space, and I'm sure he's going to do exactly the same again today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And can they prise them open now?
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
It's a neat move. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, let's run the rule over the Preston North End starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Released it nicely. Keeper had it covered. And there's the delivery. There to win it back. Ollie Tanner. Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, Cardiff in charge last time out. They prevailed against Stoke. How might this game go for them today?
Yeah, they'll be delighted with 3 goals and a clean sheet. I think it could be a similar result today. They look well organised, they're a threat going forward, and if they do that again, they should have no problem.
And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Chris Willock. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ali McCann. It's Jamal Lewis. Nice looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates in the middle. And the move breaks down. Ali McCann. Good looking run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he was one of their best. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ali McCann. A championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Swansea City. He has teammates around him. Colwill. Will it happen for them? Now with Colwill. Can they take the lead? Beto. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Preston North End taking on Stoke City. And play halted, free kick given. Mads Frukjaer. It's a neat move. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Frukjaer. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Rubin Colwill. Lovely intricate passing. Intelligent ball. And an astute piece of defending. Hughes. On to Gibson. Frukjaer. On to Osmajic. Cardiff City have the ball again. Neither side able to keep the ball. And he has options available. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, if we watch this... Again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So underway again here. And with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Tai Baribo. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, well, it really could have gone either way. It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end.
Well, I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Well, he came up with a moment of quality just when it mattered. Calm.
This is what it's all about. Facing and hopefully beating your rivals. A win today would be the perfect way for the manager to win over the fans. Well, hello everyone. We kept checking the weather ahead of this game here at the Cardiff City Stadium to see if the rain might stop. I don't think it's going to. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the championship. It's Cardiff City and they face Swansea City.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Team for Cardiff City.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, let's dissect the Swansea City lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Thank you for attending today's game at the Cardiff City Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Chance to do damage. And played in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, Cardiff in charge last time out. They prevailed against Preston. How might this game go as far as they're concerned?
Yeah, it was a good result, 1-0 at home last time out. In terms of today, I think they should have the quality again to secure the 3 points. They'll look to dominate the middle of the park, and I'm sure they'll cause them problems.
And flying forwards here. Well, this could really help the cause. And an update from Turf Moor. There's been a goal there. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
It's a goal for Burnley. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Beto. Grabs it nicely. Oh, it's got it! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Liam Cullen. Ethan Galbraith. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And possibilities here. On to Galbraith. Franco. Now with Galbraith. And a no-nonsense clearance. Goutas. Hutchinson has it. David Turnbull. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Liam Cullen. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Goutas. Turnbull. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Beto. Goutas. Well, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Sheffield United.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
Could be. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Yeah, it's the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, sitting off them for now.
Yeah, they look happy to put the shutters up and defend. When you sit back like this, you're just asking for trouble.
It's time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, I'm hearing a goal has gone in the Burnley game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yeah, it's a second goal for Burnley. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 60 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship live on EA TV. It's Swansea City taking on Derby County.
The fixtures coming thick and fast there. It should be a good game, that, though.
And into the last 20 minutes. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, good idea. Good physical play.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
The delivery. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
He has teammates around him. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Gonzalo Franco. Galbraith. 5 minutes left. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And somehow kept out. By De Gea. Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now what can they do from here? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, he played well. Real vital goal too. They just struggled to cope with his quality today.
The home form has been splendid, but a formidable opponent in town today, and the manager knows this could represent their toughest challenge yet. Will they stand tall? And hello everyone, a warm welcome from South Wales. We find ourselves at the Cardiff City Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Sheffield United.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, I know the home side are very proud of this particular statistic. They can boast the best defensive record in the league.
Well, they've been so solid at the back, whether it's in front of their own fans or away from home. I think it comes down to communication. They're just so well drilled and organised. Hopefully for the neutrals, they do concede the first one today.
And the starting 11 for Cardiff City.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Sheffield United.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Tanganga. Now with Hamer. Right, by the sound of it, there's been a goal in the Bristol City game. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Burnley. It's now 1-0 with only 4 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And keeping possession.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Promising attack, this. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And it's a quality pass. Will he play it in? No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, Cardiff in charge last time out. They prevailed against Swansea. How do you see it going?
Well, they pushed all the way to the final whistle, but I thought it was a decent performance overall. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Cannon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give them the lead? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. Japhet Tanganga. This looks interesting. On to Cannon. Well, this could really help the cause. A penalty. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Right, something has happened in the QPR game. Here with the details, as always, is Alex.
It's a goal for Norwich City. It's now 1-0 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Good ball over the top. That's a good pass. Could be dangerous. And this will be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, time to send it over to Alex Scott now, because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Millwall game.
It's a goal for the Saints. It's now 1-0 with 48 minutes on the clock.
Thanks, as always, to Alex Scott. Sinali Diamonde. And he read it well defensively. Well, more championship action for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Sheffield United taking on Stoke City. Here's Matos. Harrison Burrows. Tyrese Campbell. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, how did he keep that out? And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. And the pass keeps them going.
Well weighted pass there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, something has happened in the Millwall game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
Yep, it's a goal for Millwall. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 68 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Tahith Chong. Chong.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a... great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can they pick out? Winsel. Threads it nicely. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet!
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Clever defending. Not a great challenge. Promising position, this. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Matos. Burrows. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Well, it was a great game, but they won't be happy with their defending today. They just weren't solid. However, their attacking play got them out of trouble, and I think the draw was just about the fair result.
the cup. Quite simply, you had better be. A cup confrontation to make your mouth water, and either the dream goes on or you're brought back down to earth with a thud. And we're live on EA TV. Well, it won't be the first time I've uttered these words. A rainy night at the Cardiff City Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we're concentrating on tonight is league phase action in the Europa League. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Aarhus.
Well, you have to say, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
And the starting 11 for Cardiff City.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Well, the timing was perfect, ball one. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Martins.
Happy birthday, Tony.
Well, I'm sure his heart is beating extra quickly because it's his debut game today. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, I'd be looking at his positional play today. Is he going to make the right decisions when to tuck in, when to get tight to his winger, and when to pass players on? If he gets those right, he'll have a good game because on the ball, he's an excellent talent.
But a change to the scoreline I'm hearing in the Rennes game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Rennes. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trying to pick out a teammate. There's still danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just hearing, ball in the net at Stamford Bridge. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Chelsea. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. It's now 1-0 with 31 minutes played. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Pumas, and moving it forward. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And a good-looking pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Just cutting off the supply. On to Martins. Marin. Marius Marin. Could be dangerous. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. One 0 then. Martins. Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Burnley. Well, a goal to let you know about in the Osasuna game. And with all the information, here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's another goal for Osasuna.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And played short. Decent idea. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Pumas. That's not a bad ball. And the flag does go up. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was Chelsea that were awarded the penalty. It was an awful penalty, shot it well wide of the post. The scoreline remains 2-2 with 71 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And space here on the flank. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And there to intervene. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Osasuna did score in that game, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. Powelson. On to Martins. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
A lot of space to attack. Surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he might be through here. Rattled against the post, but back in play. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper. To have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the Europa League. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Aarhus.
Well, you have to say, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city.
Well, might be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Madine. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Patrick Mortensen. Now here's Martins. Promising ball. Marius Marin. Oh, good use of the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity here. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. Playing it in. And not the best clearance. And a very good challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them. But a change to the scoreline I'm hearing in the Rennes game. Oh, he's through here! Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To confirm, Rennes have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. A struggle for Cardiff to keep the ball. Martins. Powelson. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Cross might be on. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
The chances on, Stuart. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Anderson. Life is never dull in the Championship. Live action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Burnley. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Lille game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a second goal for Crystal Palace.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
He has teammates around him. Oh, big chance. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Maddy. Powelson. Oh, nice ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Good pressure to win it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the situation I'm hearing has changed in the Lille game. Let's find out more from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Crystal Palace. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 70 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. On to Martins. Now here's Martins. Showing a real will to win the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, might be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Marius Marin. Now here's Martins. Marius Marin. Well, options at the back post here. Well, in fact, and there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
a string of impressive home victories, we're looking at a manager facing a different kind of pressure. Will the players be inspired to continue their unbeaten run, or will today mark the end of their dominance? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we have championship action on the way. It's Cardiff City, and they play Burnley.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Burnley line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Thank you for attending today's game at the Cardiff City Stadium. Enjoy the match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Esteve. Axel Tuanzebe. Manuel. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Cullen. Rune Larsen. Lovely setup. Josh Cullen. Now this could make something happen.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Jakob Brun Larsen. Cleared away to safety. They're getting into a good position. Now to deliver a good ball in. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Ollie Tanner. Options available in the middle. This could get interesting. Manuel. Romano Schmidt. Could be something developing here. Beaten easily here. Romano Schmidt. Oh, a great chance. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Played into the box. Twanzebe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tanner. Nicely sets it up. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Romano Schmidt. One to latch onto here. Could take things forward a notch here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Perrying. And there is the half-time whistle here in Cardiff. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. This could be threatening. What a chance! Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Benson Manuel. Well, now they could spring the trap. Maxime Esteve. And your complete coverage of the championship here on EA TV continues as Cardiff
hang on, what a chance!
And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Rune Larsen. He's in here. Got behind it and kept it out. Tanner. Has to turn them around. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now this is dangerous. Played in with that. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Promising looking ball. Able to skip past his man. They're just looking now for that final pass through. It's in! 2 to the good! Along with the former England forward Sue Smith, we've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Cardiff City and they play Burnley.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Jakob Brun-Larsen. Here's how Cardiff City line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3.
Oh, what a chance this is! A vital block. And it's a short corner. Oh, could be here. Real chance. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Goes on past the defender. Could go in front here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderful way to pass this is. It's inch perfect, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Cullen.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Jeffrey.
Josh Cullen.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. It's played into the box. Oh, penalty given here. This for the equaliser. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Ollie Tanner. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. To take the lead. Lovely setup. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Twanzebe. Esteve. Jordan Bayer. Maxime Esteve. Bayer. Twanzebe. Benson Manuel. Brun-Larsen. Maxime Esteve. Jakob Brun-Larsen. That's a good ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And the second half is underway. Jakob Brun-Larsen. 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ollie Tanner. There's a bit of belief in this move. Bit sloppy in possession. Cullen. Manuel. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Josh Cullen. Half an hour left for play. Axel Twanzebe. Pressing from the front now. Jakob Brun Larsen. Brun Larsen. Jordan Bayer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Won't take it from him there. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Substitution coming up. And here it comes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Zian Fleming. A little bit of extra on the pass and it means it's gone out for a throw. Tanner. Beto. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Lovely defensive work. 5 minutes to go. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there could be a chance to counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got live championship football coming up. It's Norwich City and they face Cardiff City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Norwich City line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Thanks. Good game. Good luck.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Thank you for attending Cardiff Road. Enjoy the match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Stacey. This is a promising looking attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? On they go under no real pressure. Sent into the middle. And headed back. Chance for the lead. He's put it away. But the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, a tackle that has brought him to the ref's attention very early on in the game. That's the first yellow of the match.
Yeah, he's going to have to be careful now for the rest of the game, isn't he?
Schlupp. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And he's pinged a beauty. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Beto. Well, this is looking good. To take the lead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Brentford to report.
And it's a goal for Wolves. It's now 1-0 with 25 minutes on the clock.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Played in with that. Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. They've lost it, needlessly really. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
The referee has indicated there will be a
Lovely setup.
1 minute of added time.
Setting up the chance. To put them ahead. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Played into the box. It's away. Brilliant clearance off the line. And that will do it for the first half here at Carrow Road. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Will Fish. Luis Kumas. That's a good pass. And a change in possession.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Well, EA TV is your championship home, and we've got more on the way as Norwich face Stoke City. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we see plenty of goals.
Waiting for the moment to get through. Now, can he get the cross in? Decent looking attack, this. Genuine chance here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So work to do now as they get the game restarted.
Thank you.
Emiliano Marcondes. Jeffrey Schlupp. Schlupp. Well, it looks like there's been a goal in the Brentford match. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Brentford. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 69 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now it needs a good ball in. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Beto. They've lost it, needlessly really. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Cleared away and behind for a corner. Making a change here. Over it comes. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
That is the one. That is the one. That's
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here tonight. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready for some more entertainment from the Europa League. It's Cardiff City and they take on Malmo.
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a playoff spot here today. I've got to say, the atmosphere is really building up now.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. The anticipation rising with this move. Turnbull. Well, here's how it looks, detailing the scenario for the home team today. Can they secure their spot in the playoff places?
Yeah, it's the perfect scenario for them. Play well, get the 3 points, and they'll clinch a playoff spot.
That's a good ball. And that is going to be keeper's ball. David Turnbull. They won the ball, now to keep it. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Would you like to get yourself some post-match snacks?
Turnbull. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Pushing forward with options available now. Options to put them ahead. And the tackle spot on. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Lille. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 28 minutes on the clock.
And Alex will keep us updated. Robertson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good vision. And played in now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
This is a really good goal. He skips past his marker and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Off we go at 1-0. I'm being told of a goal at Leipzig, so let's go to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao.
Hang on, what about this? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Perrying. An open invitation on the wing here. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
That's a good spot, well played. Perrying. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Cardiff City Stadium. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Chance for the lead. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. And your complete coverage of the Championship here on EA TV continues as Cardiff face Watford. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite. Space now to get a crossover. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Could be a chance to break here. That's how to play it through. They might be in. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Lewis Kumas. Chambers. We've got 20 to go in this one. He's in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. There still could be something happening here.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense a goal's coming.
Really solid defending. could be here to square things up. Only half the job done. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This could be another goal, and one that surely will seal the win.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. So into the final 5 minutes. Pass one, what's next? Oh, should score! And what a challenge! Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Table confirms that a place in the playoffs at the very least is guaranteed.
And automatic qualification has to be their aim now. A strong finish and they certainly have a chance.
Well, there are good games and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. That'll be all, thank you.
Undeniable pressure heaped on the manager now. Time is of the essence. This is a club in urgent need of answers. And hello to you from Hertfordshire. The venue for this game is Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the Championship. It's Watford, and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And so the initial 11 for Watford.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Georgi Chakvetadze. Bola. Now with Kyprianou. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. David Turnbull. Ing. Turnbull. Perry Ing has it. Winsel. Good pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Now opening things up. David Turnbull. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Kyprianou. And on to Duomo. An effective challenge. Might be onto something. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rubin Colwill. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, good idea. David Turnbull. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, and I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Willock. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Hertfordshire. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
David Turnbull. Can he find the right pass? Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship, live on EA TV. It's Watford taking on Stoke City.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast, eh? Should be a good game, that, though.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, that's splendid play. Winsell with it. And finding their flow.
Message for Xavier Benjamin.
Callum Robinson.
Here from Spain. Xavier, can you please
David Turnbull.
the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Failure to keep the ball by Watford. Tanner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ollie Tanner. Unsuccessfully cut out. Turnbull. Winsell. Callum Robinson. Might lead to a chance. Bola. Duomo. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And there goes the final whistle. A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. And this is the scene here at the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It's Cardiff City, and they face Wycombe Wanderers.
Well, I think we'd all expect the hosts to win this. They are the better side, but the visitors will be well up for this. They're playing without any sort of pressure, and you just feel that if they start strong, frustrate the fans, you just never know.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's certainly weighed in with quite a few goals this season, hasn't he? It's going to be so important that they keep him quiet. If they let him run rampant, as other teams have done at times, then we all know what the outcome will be.
Team for Cardiff City.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now they stop them in their tracks. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, it's a penalty! This to open the scoring here. And he slips it home with confidence. He's in position. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to equalise. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
So back underway following the equaliser. Alex Robertson. Fish. Wintle with it. Nicely constructed. Kumas. High tempo football.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Or club merchandise.
And he's clear as lines. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Berry. Harvey. Josh Scowen. They're getting the ball forward. On to Scowen. No panic, just passing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Scowen. Fink. Had the confidence to take him on. Can they take the lead? Oh, got into position brilliantly. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
He's playing a clever game.
Oh, moving it nicely. Slight miscue in the final third. This really ought to be a championship game to savour. It's live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City taking on Birmingham City. Can he give them the advantage? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ing. And back with Davis. High quality defending. Now with Scowen. Grimmer. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
And nicely over the top. Passing it accurately. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Robertson. Trying to open up the defence. And couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. On to Scowen. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway.
it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Pushing for the winner. On to Scowen. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. On to Robertson. Kumas. Strong but fair tackle. Locked together then, these two sides. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. In it goes! And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can he convert? Job done from the spot. In front of goal. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So lethal in front of goal to keep the shootout going. And they keep the pot boiling. And he's beaten the keeper. There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? And hello everyone, a warm welcome from South Wales. We find ourselves at the Cardiff City Stadium. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Birmingham City.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the starting 11 for Cardiff City.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the lineup for Birmingham City.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Ryan Wintle. Perry Ing has it. On the ball, Davis. Kumas. Colwill. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can they jump in front? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A lot of space to attack. And space to cross it. Quick break could be on. Dion Sanderson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
That's a good-looking pass. Rubin Colwill. Good distribution. How about the cross? And a throw-in it's going to be. Phil Neumann. Right, something has happened in the QPR game. Here with the details, as always, is Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for QPR. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Davis. Fine build-up play. Chance to play it in. Ing. Well, this could really help the cause. Wintle with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a fine tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Intelligent defending. Rubin Colwill. That's how to beat your opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The story so far is one of failure in possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And defensive play to be applauded. And a goal update to bring you from the Queen's Park Rangers game. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Blackburn Rovers. They're back in this now with 61 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Southampton. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it! Substitution time it is here. And short it is. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And he whips it in. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Birmingham City taking on Stoke City. Could be dangerous. Well, that is asking to be booked. back of the last one. Short corner it is. Cross in the direction of the back post. A textbook interception. We're being pressed here. Deflection then over the touchline. So making the substitution now. And I'm hearing a change to the scoreline in the Stoke game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stoke City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with under 5 minutes left to play.
Cheers, Alex. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here at the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Cardiff City up against Southampton.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's how it looks for Southampton.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Fish. Now with Willock. On to Robertson. Beto. Spot on with that tackle. Crossed into the penalty area. And Cardiff giving it away. Decent idea. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? On to Azaz. Good-looking move. Now possibilities in the centre. Deflected behind, corner. Let's see about the delivery. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, Cardiff will hope to return to winning ways here after their draw last time out against Birmingham. How do you see this one going today?
Well, they'd be disappointed with that result. Today, in what will be another tight game, I can see a similar outcome.
Rohan Romeo. Trying to tee it up. Downs. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And safely dealt with. And a short corner, let's see. Intelligent ball. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Willock. Ryan Wintle. Perry Ing has it. Space to exploit. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Really committed defending. Freeman. Now with Downs. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, clattered away. Nice-looking move, this. Now with Downs. Oh, that's a fine pass. Rohan Romeo. And regaining control of the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Flynn Downs. Freeman. Ronnie Edwards. Well, this is the home of live football, and more live action from the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Cardiff City taking on Hull City. Can they deliver here? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good ball over the top. And no threats for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
.30 minutes left for play. And it's with Freeman. And this really ought to be a Championship game to savour. It's live on EA TV. It's Southampton taking on Derby County. Lovely intricate passing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nice sequence this. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession this, and the decision is one of offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Perry Ing. Beto. On the offensive. Oh, surely! Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Better play for a Southampton throw. Downs. On to Azaz. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But it will not. Stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Robinson. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Flynn Downs. Freeman. Now with Downs. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And nothing comes of this attack. And will the cross work out for them? And the referee blows for full time. It's a share of the points here, but no goals on the scoreboard. Stuart, your overall assessment?
Well, Derek, I've...
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a real holiday treat for you to enjoy. It's Hull City and they face Cardiff City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the Hull City team sheet.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Will Fish. And on to Robertson. Perrying. It's the first time these two managers have gone head-to-head. Interesting to see who gets the upper hand.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Pushing forward with options available now. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Oh, real opportunity. And that is magnificent defending. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that.
The red sports car parked outside main reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Vink. Nat Crooks. Williams. And on to Slater. Getting closer. Delivered into the middle. Beto. Beto. Alex Robertson. Really good pass. Sweeping the ball really nicely here. Beto. Oh, could be here. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Vink. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Options available in the middle. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Perrying. It's a good ball in behind. And he's through here. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. But they could still do something here. They shall not pass. And that brings to an end the first half. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Williams. Now with Hughes. Well, we have more championship coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as Hull face QPR, a game that could be a cracker. We certainly hope so. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Lovely setup. This for the lead. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Over it comes. And behind it goes for a goal kick. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Matt Crooks. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Now it needs a good ball in. That hasn't got far. Out of play, throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. Setting up the chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. 20 minutes remaining now. Beto. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the... defensive structure, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. There's nothing the keeper can do about that.
We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Hughes. A good spell of patient possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, could be a chance here. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. Ollie Tanner. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And able to come away with the ball. Williams. And we're nearly there for the game. It's close. Not long to see this out now.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Could get it over now. Looking for the right moment. And the referee brings the game to a close with the point. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. And a warm welcome to you from Southampton, where we're at the wonderful St Mary's Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we have championship action on the way. It's Southampton, and they face Cardiff City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Southampton line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is looking good. What next? Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ryan Manning. And on to Azaz. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over. Finn Azaz. Now, here they go. No way through, possession lost. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Delivered into the middle. Team there. Alex Robertson. Could be now. And he's offside here. Romeo. And on to Fellows. Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And with that, the first half comes to a close. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Robertson. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? A reminder for you now of another championship story coming up for you on EA TV as Southampton face Swansea City, and that's one surely not to be missed. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Looking like they mean business here. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. And that one is got away. Composure now. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It's played into the box. And away from danger it goes. Nicely sets it up. Attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance to get something going here. And the forward progress continues. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliantly kept out. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. And it's given away. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mahlon Romeo. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Chance to go ahead. And it's been kept out. What a chance.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
Mahlon Romeo. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Robertson. Surely now. And he's done really saved and off the post. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Well, it's a real privilege for us to get in there and see a confident boss at work, getting just the right message across for the game ahead. The weather outside may be frightful, but we've got everything crossed for a delightful game to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we have championship action on the way. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Norwich City.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Norwich City line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Thank you for attending today's game at the Cardiff City Stadium. Enjoy the match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Stacey. And on to Darling. Anis Slimani. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Emiliano Marcondes. Jeffrey Schlupp. Really nice tempo to this move.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. There's been a goal, and it's happened at Molineux. Here with the details, Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Wolves. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Willock. Oh, could be here. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Emiliano Marcondes. Now with Slimani. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
And the forward progress continues. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And we've got goal news coming in from Molineux. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 38 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Setting up the chance. Trying his luck. And there is the half-time whistle here in Cardiff. And we're back underway for the second 45. Callum Chambers. Lovely setup. Willock. Teeing up the chance now. Perrying. And on to Tanner. Great instinct there to cut it out. The counter looks on here. Options available. Anis Slimani. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Wolves match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's another goal for Wolves. It's all level again at 2-2 with 63 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Back with De Gea. And into the last 20 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Will Fish. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Perrying. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Schlupp. Just 5 minutes remaining. Anis Slimani. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the result.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Cardiff City.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Can he put them in front? Good visualisation and execution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
And let's join Alex Scott because I hear a goal has gone in the Southampton match.
Yeah, it's a goal for Hull City. It's now 1-0 with 10 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Could be threatening. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And teammates around him. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. Kerry Ing. Electing to cross into the centre. Smith. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, Cardiff in charge last time out. They prevailed against Norwich. How might this game go for them?
Yeah, 1-0. It was a really tight game, wasn't it? In terms of today, I think they should have the quality again to secure the 3 points. They'll look to dominate the middle of the park, and I'm sure they'll cause them problems.
Chance to put them in front. A struggle for Cardiff to keep the ball. Trying to tee it up. Ing. And back with Davis. Perry Ing has it. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Room to roam. The cross is on. Well, we can confirm this as regards Borussia Dortmund. It seems they've got their man.
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, not much came of that.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And nice vision. A championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV. It's Cardiff City taking on Derby County.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
Right, let's send it quickly over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Derby game.
It's a goal for Derby County. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 61 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perry Ing has it. Options in the centre. Just lost the momentum. Rathbone. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
Yeah, they just look happy to sit back in shape, don't they?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we see plenty of goals.
Ben Sheaf. How can they nudge in front late on here? Cross could be useful. The verdict is offside. Here. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill, but there's still plenty to do. He uses his body so well to hold off his marker and then finishes it with real quality. That's a confident goal.
Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rathbone. Oh, super piece of play. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of their play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, well, he gave the backline a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
has been nothing short of remarkable. But today a worthy opponent stands in their way, and the manager faces a genuine test of his team's resilience. And hello everyone, a warm welcome from South Wales. We find ourselves at the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we have live action from the oldest of all cup competitions, the FA Cup. It's Cardiff City up against Fulham.
Yeah, it's obviously a break from the league today, and there is still a long way to go till the final. But both teams will be wanting to get into the next round, that's for sure. This should be a competitive match.
Well, here it is, debut time for Jarrod Bowen. Fascinating to see how he fares. What should we expect to see from him today?
Yeah, big expectations on him. He just loves to hug the touchline, isolate the fullbacks one-on-one, and that's what he's been brought in to do. Provide a bit of creativity and service. I'm looking forward to seeing him today.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham. Bernd Leno stands between the posts. Jarrod Bowen plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Anderson. Gnabry with it. Sasha Lukic. On to Anderson. Bergen. Lewis. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Just the challenge that was required. Pumas. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's splendid play. Moving the ball well here. Did well to win it back.
Well, Darren Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And space to exploit, maybe. And a chance to whip it in here. Looking for the angle. And watched all the way by the keeper. Oh, the short corner routine. To put them in front. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And winning it back. Delivered into the area here. don't want to lose the ball in that position. Anderson. Emile Smith-Rowe. Plenty of support here. Sessegnon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Oh, managing to beat him. That is that for the first half here. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Able to skip past his man. The cross is on. Surely! And in range. Goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Lewis. Balogun. Ryan Sessegnon has it. Sasha Lukic. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ryan Wintle. Oh, read it really well. Sasha Lukic. Oh, great attacking play. Gnabry! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, no stopping him. Will he play it in? And making the run to the inside. This is an excellent run. This corner could be useful to them. Played over. And never quite had the header on the target. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Berge. Trying to open up the defence. Maybe dangerous here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Will it go in? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Ray. and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Cardiff City up against Fulham.
Yeah, no league action today. It's all about focus.
Chance to finish! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham. Bernd Leno begins in goal. Jarrod Bowen plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up. Chance to put them in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And a tidy tackle. Kumas. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a really good run. Must take the lead here. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Wasteful from Cardiff City. Sasha Lukic. Ryan Sessegnon has it. Sessegnon. Lewis. Sasha Lukic. Balogun. Here's Anderson. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Lewis. Smith Rowe. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Timed it well. Throw in here. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, assessment time as regards Jarrod Bowen and his first-half performance. How would you sum it up?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's...
Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Lewis. Jarrod Bowen. The ball with Lukic. Sessegnon. Lewis. The first leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final will be live with us here on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Manchester City.
Yeah, both teams have worked hard to get down to the final four. As it's the first leg, though, they may approach the game differently. But should be a competitive game nonetheless.
And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And he shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could square the game. Kumas. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking possibilities. The defender doing his job. Free kick is what's been given. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. So now a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Short corner. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Serge Gnabry. On to Anderson. Anderson. Balogun. Can they level it up? Ing. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And what a save! And that could be the spark they need.
Well, it's a fantastic stop. But time's really against them now.
They take it short. Now what can they do from here? Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Yeah, it was a hard-fought win, not much between the two sides. It was a real resilient performance. Everyone worked so hard, and I think they deserved it in the end.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, a real solid performance from him. Crucial goal, but always working hard on and off the ball. He'll be happy with the win, I'm sure.
This is where it all starts to feel very real for the fans, when dreams of reaching the final can be realised or they can be crushed. This is it. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're all set for the Carabao Cup semi-final. It's Cardiff City versus Manchester City.
Yeah, it's a huge match for both teams. I'm interested to see how they approach this tactically, knowing that there's another leg coming. Hopefully we'll see some goals, though.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, just look at the stats. He absolutely loves this competition. His movement in and around the box is just so intelligent. And the way that he finishes off his chances is just sublime.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main man in attack. And it's on here. And there it is. The first goal of the semi-final. And just how important could that prove to be?
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Now, can he equalise? Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Now, can he get the cross in? And they can keep the pressure on with a corner.
Well, listen to the fans. They're well up for this. I can't imagine they'll have many chances, so they're going to need to capitalise here.
The ball taken away from them. And it must be. Big chance. Good hands from the keeper. Ryan Aït-Nouri. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Erling Haaland. And he's pinged a beauty. Unbelievable reflexes. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Reinders. Nicely sets it up. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Beto. So impatient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space, but you'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
Line it. Joško Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Rodri. Reinders. Gets past really nicely. Oh, a heroic tackle.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. Decent looking attack, this. Could get it over now. Getting closer. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here at the Cardiff City Stadium. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality.
So away we go then for the second half. Ruben Diaz. Tijani Reinders. Josko Gvardiol. Now this could make something happen. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
An hour played, 30 to go now. And that will be a throw-in now. Just a reminder that we have more Championship coverage coming up for you here on EATV as Cardiff face West Bromwich Albion. That's one surely not to be missed. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. This could get interesting. A chance yet to appear. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, what a dreadful tackle. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. That's a really nice ball. Could go in front here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Robinson. Reinders. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Chance for the winner. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
Well, here's a change for Manchester City. It's put into the middle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bit of a squeeze on here. Ollie Tanner. Oh, could be here. He'll have to be quick. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And there's the whistle. Nothing to separate them, and it'll be a winner-takes-all second leg to decide this semi-final.
Yeah, it was a brilliant 90 minutes, wasn't it? Exactly what you want to see. Both teams having a real go and some clinical finishes as well. Let's hope we see a repeat of this in the reverse fixture.
Well, as we know, he can be a real hand... finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. So away we go then. This is how West Brom line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Johnston. This has to be! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, definitely, and they'll be looking to add another win here today.
It's been delivered. Put it away, but not far. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Ollie Tanner. That's not a bad-looking ball. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Chance to go ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Southampton. They're the first on the score sheet here with 24 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, it's really working well when they up the tempo.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. Big chance. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
It's played in now, and there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Malumbi. Now time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
It's a goal for Burnley. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. It's now 1-0 with 37 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Something could be on with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. DK. Chance for the equaliser. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. And that's it for the first half here at the Hawthorns. whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Daryl DK. Well, let's get over to Alex now, because she's got a goal at Kenilworth Road to report.
It's a goal for QPR. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 50 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. And the danger dealt with for now. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, there's been so much money...
Hang on, goal here maybe! And it's an easy save, too easy.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. It's a big chance missed. He's got to do better.
Johnston. Callum Styles. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Grant. Decent looking cross played in. Got there first, with his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. They're making a change here. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Brentford to report.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 65 minutes played.
Alex, a genuine chance here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Remember to check back in with EATV soon with more Championship coming up as West Brom face Southampton. Is this the equaliser? Off the crossbar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Robertson. Going up through the gears now. Options available in the middle.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the game will stop. Offside. And there's going to be a change now. Well, some here will, of course, be very happy with the score, but a few fingernails to be bitten before the end.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
Getting to that stage where and the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the result.
They know what they need tonight. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere to make it to the knockout stages. Stay with us. We'll have all the action live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the Europa League. How do you see this one going?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment. No wonder these travelling fans are making so much noise. Another good performance here, and they should go through.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, as a fan, you always have belief, and they could make it through to the round of 16.
Yeah, they obviously need other results to go their way, but all they can do is focus on winning this one.
Decent position. Can he deliver? Has to score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bogdan Rakovican. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Lille. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've scored the opener here with 15 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Can he? Oh, magnificent reaction. Rakovican. Now opening things up. A good and fair challenge. Beto. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go as a plan in the end. Stratos Svannas. Individual brilliance. Weighted well. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Getting in there to intercept. Could be troublesome. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Ing. And they keep it moving. The cross is on. Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial interception.
Good anticipation.
And there it is, penalty. This to put them in front once more. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Svannas. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's another goal for Rennes. They're now behind by 1 with 51 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, the figure being reported is about £30 million, which in my view is value for money. We know he's talented, and on his day, he can be an excellent player.
Well, he is a lovely example. Trying his luck. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Queen's Park Rangers.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. And that'll be offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't grab hold of it. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. To confirm, Rennes have scored in that match, and they are leading by 3-2. With a textbook interception. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The prospect of settling the game. And there goes the final whistle. The drama will go on as they try to clinch a place in the top 8.
But if they play like they did today, they should qualify automatically. But certainly nothing guaranteed yet.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll be pleased with his overall performance. When they were struggling, he was the one to step up, and it's a key goal, that.
Well, from the very first day, this manager has been all about building a team. And the way the fan support improves, he's got everything right so far. A warm welcome to you from Shepherd's Bush, London, the site of Loftus Road, a famous old ground. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we have championship action on the way. It's Queen's Park Rangers, and they face Cardiff City.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Queen's Park Rangers team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And the first half is underway. Toki Saito. Getting closer. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Well, you can see the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, they've got a strong record against this team, and it shows. They're really looking up for this today.
He's managed to keep it in. Advantage played, no free kick. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
He's going to go back and give the yellow.
Yeah, you could see the ref had clocked the foul and was always going to go back to it. Good officiating that.
Jimmy Dunn. Weighted beautifully. This could be dangerous. Here we go! Good hands from the keeper. It's played in now. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Alex Robertson. Lewis Kumas. Well, this is a superb run. Could get it over now. Played in with that. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Promising position, this. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, here's the replay, and it's poor from the keeper. Completely gets caught out in no man's land. There's so much of the goal to aim for, and he manages to finish it off well.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. And offside rules the assistant referee. Robertson. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Real chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all.
And the second half is underway. Perrying. Luis Kumas. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Great chance here. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Substitution coming up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Fans are right behind them, and those in charge know that this game is key to winning their hearts.
Yeah, a win here would give the manager all the bragging rights he needs, wouldn't it?
Chair. And on to Varane.
Please meet your wife.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Thank you.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, they're in on goal.
Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Then, as we get started again. Koki Saito. Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the penalty area. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Just a reminder that we have more Championship coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as QPR face Derby County. Really hope you can be with us for that. And that has missed by quite a distance. And there's going to be a change now. With De Gea. Luis Kumas. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Luis Kumas. Cuts inside. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Corner taken short. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Fish. Luis Kumas. Now with Robertson. And the defence regains control. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the coaching staff will be happy with him, and his teammates got a positive result, and he certainly took his goal well.
Thanks, guys. Good to see you here. We'll get started with the questions now. We're going to let them go. Thank you all.
They know what they need tonight. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere to make it to the knockout stages. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to South Wales. It's always a pleasure to broadcast from the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have coming up for you is the final league phase confrontation as far as these two sides are concerned in the Europa League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, it's a big game this, with them obviously looking to avoid the playoffs, and the crowd may be the difference. I'm certain the players will use their energy just to get the result that they want.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Kouakou. Well, it really is a cliffhanger in terms of whether or not they'll make it through to the round of 16.
Yeah, well, it's fair to say it's been a tough tournament for them. It's been really competitive. They've just got to focus on getting the 3 points, though. What happens in the other game is out of their hands.
Good pass. And they might forge ahead. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Chambers. Ryan Wintle. Now Callum Chambers. Oh, tremendous vision. Might lead to a chance. Wintle with it. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal from Palace. They've scored the opener here with 21 minutes played. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, magnificent passing. Marko Jankovic. Kouakou. Jankovic. A textbook interception. Can they set up a chance? Marko Jankovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ing. Davis. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. A goal at the San Mamés, I understand, but for which team? Alex Scott has details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. They're the first on the score sheet here with 42 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's a nerve-jangling situation for all concerned, but as things stand, they will punch their ticket for the knockout stages.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will try to keep them calm in there, reiterating what the game plan is. Just be positive, take the initiative, play on the front foot. Hopefully, if they can do that in the second half, it should be enough to see them through.
So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. The cross is on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short one. Options at the back post here. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Well, West Ham fans have been wondering, would they get their man? Well, it has happened now. It has officially gone through.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Teammates in the middle. It's still alive. And possibilities here. And a decent delivery. Could still be dangerous. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender. Put him off.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's another goal for Leipzig. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 67 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship, live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Preston North End.
Yeah, it's one I'm looking forward to. Always a great atmosphere.
Well, I think they're well aware that it's all about seeing it out now. This draw would see them through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, it's been a tough league, and today's game's been no different. Just got to hold on now and hope the situation doesn't change, and they should go through to the next phase.
Could we see some late drama here? Kouakou. And there to intercept. Letting the play flow. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but they know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for one final push.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Promising position, this. And now it is truly final. The match is over.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you for answering the questions.
Managers stand or fall on the big decisions, and leaving a star artist on the bench is certainly one of those. The team sheets are in, there's no turning back now. Will it pay off, or could it prove costly? Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we have championship action on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Preston North End team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's how Cardiff City line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
So away we go then. That's not a bad-looking ball. A chance to cross here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Could do something here. Waiting, not trying to force things. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Ben Whiteman. And on to Frockier. This could be threatening. Chance to go level. And that'll go out for a corner. Into the middle, and that one is got away. Need to get tighter here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the forward progress continues. Opportunity here, and a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Ben Whiteman.
Well, the owner of the red car obstructing the main
read the pass well and cuts it out.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
There's a chance for them to go now. But no equalising goal.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Ollie Tanner. Could be setting something now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Whiteman. Brady. Ben Whiteman. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Has the space to whip it in here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... Back to it then, the second half begins. Oh, could be here. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And he does produce the yellow.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
They're not getting close enough here. This might be promising. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
It's a goal for Watford. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 58 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Into the box it goes. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him.
Oh, they could be in here. David Turnbull. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
OK, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
It's a second goal for Wolves. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They're now behind by 1 with 66 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Some good work to win it there. And the chance slips away. And the championship season continues with another match soon for you on EA TV as Preston face Blackburn Rovers.
He's got to tuck this away.
And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And it's played over to the back post. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. An infringement spotted, free kick. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now there could be a chance to counter. Pass as precise as they come, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Undeniable pressure heaped on the manager now. Time is of the essence. This is a club in urgent need of answers. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's a very important occasion, the second leg of this semi-final. It is Manchester City, and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, the first leg was a really good game. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
He's a player that thrives on confidence, and he should be really confident at the moment. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season, and his general play has been absolutely magnificent, and there's every chance he'll score again today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Just like that, they have the ball again. A chance to whip it in. Can he? Denied by the bar, back in play here. Now with Robertson. Wintle with it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. And cutting in from the flank. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Silva. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Foden. Can he finish? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea.
Well, for good measure we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Opportunity here. Anticipation, and all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Slots it home. A goal to put them in front, and they've taken a step towards booking their place in the final, but still a long way to go. Ryan Wintle. Cross it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get them level? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Foden. Good determination in the challenge. The throw in here. Well, they made it far too easy there. Robertson. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the referee is given a penalty. And there's the leveller. What a riveting semi-final this is. And the hopes which were dwindling have just received a massive boost with that goal. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Now with Robertson. Pumas. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Options in the middle.
The substitution has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Could be threatening. Excellent defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So out for a throw-in. Ing. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents a really good deal for them. He's talented, yes, but he's also a really top-class professional. And that attitude will rub off on some of those players around him, that's for sure.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of your friends on
Goalkeepers.
Trevor and Brian.
On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nouri. Gvardiol. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup 4th round action coming up for you live. It's Manchester City facing Wolves.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Gvardiol. Well, strong play here. Intercepted effortlessly. And they keep it moving. Will he play it in? How did they let that attack come to an end? Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Swansea City. Reinders. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gvardiol. Rodri. Holland. And teammates around him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Donnarumma. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Konrad Laimer. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing. There.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Konrad Laimer. Phil Foden now. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Two players waiting in the middle. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And what a vital moment that could prove to be. And it's impossible to escape the conclusion that they have one foot in the final. Commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It is Manchester City and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, the first leg was a really good game. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Cross fired over. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It well defensively. And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite.
Real chance! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, with his power and strength, I certainly wouldn't want to play against him. If he plays well today, he will be a real handful for this defence, that's for sure.
Perry Ing. Fish. Perry Ing has it. Robertson. Ing. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Perry Ing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Promising position, this. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Davis. Now with Robertson. Now with Reinders. A City free kick forthcoming. And whipped into the box. Now a decent position. And the danger is still there. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nouri. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Another live game in the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Cardiff City facing Swansea City. Ruben Dias. On to Reinders. Silva. Intelligent ball. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. A change in the offing for City. Who can he pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Beto. Kumas. Sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Silva. Vardiol. Goalkeeper has it. Phil Foden. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And play halted, free kick given. Chambers. Effective on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lapping up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And there the move ends for now. You know, there are many who felt it would go this way. A shoot. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And there it is. Perfectly executed. And he's taken the low road. Beautifully done. Can he keep us cool? important under these trying circumstances. And he's beaten the keeper. So much hinging on this. Oh, and that will end it. The goalkeeper is the hero, and they're through to the final.
Well, great scenes here, and what a moment for the goalkeeper. He's just pulled off a great save there.
It takes a lot of courage to leave out one of your star players, but sometimes as a manager you have to take a stand and make a statement. Hello everyone and welcome from the northwest of England. We're here at Turf Moor. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Burnley and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, the stats are there for all to see. The visiting side with the best defensive record in the league, and they do it with relish.
Well, their defensive game plan is second to none this season, and that comes down to the coach and his work on the training field. That doesn't happen by chance. This is planned, practiced and perfected on a daily basis.
And a look at the starting lineup for Burnley.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Colwill. Great weight on the pass. Good looking cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Bashir Humphreys. Possession ceded by Cardiff. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Blackburn game. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
Yeah, it's a goal for Wolves. They're the first on the score sheet here with 9 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, Cardiff are really in the mood to bounce back after their defeat against Swansea City. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, they were well beaten, weren't they? Today, though, it's important that they show some resilience and defend better as a unit. If they do that, I think they'll probably get something from this game.
And he got to it fairly easily. And successfully cut out. Zeki Amdouni. Moving the ball really well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Can he keep his composure? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Amdouni. Cullen. Hartman. Schmid. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Schmid. What an opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Amdouni. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Has indicated there will be a minimum of
Cullen.
1 minute of added time.
Decent position. Real chance. And so, officially speaking, the first... So, level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Not giving it away. And just receiving news of a goal in the Blackburn match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Blackburn Rovers. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Maxime Esteve. Well, we can confirm this as regards Borussia Dortmund. It seems they've got their man.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Went in strongly, decisively. Now, options are plenty. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Quilinci Hartmann. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Burnley taking on Watford. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Can the owner of the green convertible car,
Beto.
park near reception, please return to
They exploit the space out wide. Looking for the right angle. Who's going to win this joust? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And we have a goal to update you on in the Brentford game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford. It's now 1-0 with 71 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And he's got past his man. To put them ahead. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So approaching the final whistle, and the visitors on course to lose narrowly here. What have you made of it?
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Playing with a flow and intensity. He's in behind. Oh, had to get that right.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now opening things up. The danger not over. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Taken short. Takes it on. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Our camera lens trained on one man. A big day for him, his keenly anticipated debut. Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. Hello everyone, Anfield looking radiant today, the sun shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It is Liverpool, and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, the hosts certainly go into this game as strong favourites. They have better technical players and can be brilliant when everything clicks. But their opponents are well organised, resilient and pose a threat on the counter-attack. Therefore, an early goal will be the main priority for the home team.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Mason Greenwood on the flanks. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak.
Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Good luck.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Thank you, Anfield. Enjoy the game.
A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Isak. Jeremy Frimpong. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Take it away. Milos Kerkez. Wirtz. Well, the wait is over. We finally get to see William Saliba playing for his new club. What should we expect to see from him today?
Well, I think he's a really good defender. He makes timely interceptions, he makes the right decisions about when to squeeze up and when to drop off, and he's decent in the air. But he'll need to form an understanding with his teammates quickly, and that's not always easy.
Liverpool with the ball once more. William Saliba. And now Rodrigo. Milos Kerkez.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Rodrigo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Now options are plenty. To jump in front. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That's a good pass. Greenwood. Nice looking move this. Oh, genuine chance. Timely intervention. Must be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. That's how to put in a challenge. No more time left. First half is it. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Winsel. Delivered into the box. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Liverpool up against Olympique Marseille.
Well, first legs can be negative affairs, but I don't think that will be. Both sides.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Milos Kerkez. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Rodrigo. Now with McAllister. Florian Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they keep it moving. Excellent defending.
Well, if Liverpool score now, this place will erupt. The fans have been brilliant today.
Florian Wirtz. Determined defending. Harry Ing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now sliding in field. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Isaac. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Viet. On to McAllister. Good-looking pass. And a goal! At this stage... The game, it might be decisive. And just look at those supporters. So they restart the game, and time is running out. How can they find a late leveller? That is a magnificent run. Winsel. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Full time then, and Liverpool go marching on.
Yes, it's a close contest, but one I think they just about deserve to win. They did play the more creative football, they did try and press the ball high up the field when they could, and they showed good energy. They'll certainly need those qualities going forward.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And all systems go. Who's going to prevail in the first leg of this Europa League playoff round tie? It's Dinamo Zagreb, and they take on Cardiff City.
Yeah, they'll know how important this is. It's not been easy to get here. They've had to overcome some hurdles along the way. And you just think a strong start should settle them down.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Gonzalo Villar. Bellio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bagan. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, it will be, won't it? And the first meeting's often the most intense. Both are going to be...
Hang on, Sue, they might score! Surely! And the keeper taking it cleanly. And finding their flow. Bagan. And possibilities here. Tenacious challenge. Kumas. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to see the pass, and the weight is just spot on. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Impressive build-up. Could be.
well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Dejan Ljubicic. And the ruling is offside here. Now with Robertson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Opportunity to level it. This could level it. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
David Turnbull. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And time for the change now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality. And I'm sure other clubs will be gutted to miss out.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Referee spotting the transgression. This looks more than decent. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kumas. And good anticipation. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat. His man finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. "20 minutes to go. Ronael Pierre Gabriel. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, this is the home of live football, and more live action from the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Cardiff City taking on Blackburn Rovers. Can he? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, watch how he lifts his head up, spots the run perfectly, and from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. McKenna. Here, Gabriel has it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could reduce the deficit. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Callum Robinson. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes, and he's through here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him. And then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
Dion Drena Bellew. The final whistle, and the visitors currently in control on the back of a lead in this first game.
Well, what a performance, and you'd have to say it's job done over 90 minutes. You just can't see them letting this slip, but I'm sure they'll be focused and approach the next game in the right way.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
Time for just a few questions. That'll be all, thank you.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And this is the scene here at the Cardiff City Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Cardiff City, and they take on Blackburn Rovers.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And in range. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And taken short. And keeping it out. Well, pressure building, another corner. And heading it just over the bar. Well, so many positives where the hosts are concerned, and one positive, Stuart, is a watertight defence.
Well, they press the ball at the right times and then drop off at the right times too, which is key to any good defensive structure. Their tactical understanding is absolutely brilliant, which is why they've conceded so few goals.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And a timely intervention. Ryan Wintle. Kumas. Wintle with it. Wintle. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. That's a good-looking ball. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Ing. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And space available inside. Can he finish? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Hayden Carter. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Not the most confident clearance. And that's a very effective run. Plenty of support here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ing. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Super stop! And it's a penalty! Chance to even things up here. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, he gambled and got it wrong. He made it too easy for the striker there.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Oh, danger here. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Is it going to be? Not an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Really good block. Penalty! This to put them in front once more. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, it could be in here, Derek.
That's a superb challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big moment! Oh, terrific! And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Really clever pressing. Well, this is the home of live football, and more live action from the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's
great opportunity here.
The save was a good one. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. Far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Has a go! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Colwill. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chance.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the championship. It's Plymouth Argyle, and they take on Cardiff City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Pleguezuelo. Roberts. On to Benarus. Callum Wright. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. An astute piece of defending. Kumas. Beto. Trying to open up the defence. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he put it in? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Can he put them in front? And the keeper showing good hands. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Real chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll have reflected on that last game and looked to do things differently here. They need a big start, don't they?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And can they prise them open now?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a neat move. To put them ahead. Oh, a chip. Spellbinding.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a lovely technique. Sees the goalkeeper's position, decides to chip him and gets it just right. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a goal to let you know about in the Brentford game. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bristol City. They've scored the opener with 37 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Roberts. Brilliant pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beto. Now with Wright.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a
crossing towards the far post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chambers. Trying to tee it up. Wintle with it. On the ball, Davis. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. And defending as a unit.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Roberts. Well, more championship action for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Plymouth Argyle facing Bristol City. Referee intervening. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Cardiff City taking on Birmingham City. This corner kick might help them.
Well, the crowd are looking to... They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Playing it in, and the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for QPR. The execution was everything. Top corner, no goalkeeper was stopping that. It's now 3-1 with 69 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Ten minutes left for play. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So making the substitution now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
And Davis has it. Interesting pass. Real chance. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points.
There's a sense of anticipation in the air. For the caretaker manager, today could be a career turning point. But it's down to the players to deliver. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is how Birmingham City line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Lovely setup. Robertson. Nicely sets it up. Now with Robertson. News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Preston North End. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 13 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, here we are at the business end of the season, and when you look at the top of the table, it's still unclear who's going to take it. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold here on EA TV.
A shameless plug there, but yeah, there really isn't much to split the sides, is there? At this point, every game, every point is going to count, and it's certainly one of the best title run-ins we've had for a long time.
Stubborn refusal to give up possession. David Turnbull. Lovely defensive work. Kanya Fujimoto. Kyogo. Promising looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Kanya Fujimoto. Kyogo. There's a bit of belief in this move. For the lead now. Hits the upright. And there it comes to an end. Could take things forward a notch here. David Turnbull. Played in with that. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Fujimoto. Just a reminder that we have more Championship coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as Birmingham face Swansea City. And that's one surely not to be missed. Oh, could be here. Turnbull. Teeing up the chance now. Should score here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Free kick, a good advantage. To edge ahead now. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Well, yes, he did see it. It's going to be a booking.
I like how the ref allowed play to go on there, made the right decision in the end.
Substitution coming up. It's played in now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Preston North End. It was a...
Hold on, chance. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. David Turnbull. Well read to gain possession. Kanya Fujimoto. There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Burnley. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're now behind by one with 84 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. No need to stop the play, on they go. Really promising pass. Now, can he get the cross in? That set up the chance. So that's it. It's ended goalless, which always feels like a bit of a shame. Your thoughts, Sue, on the game overall?
Yeah, it was disappointing in the end. You can't fault the effort or the endeavour of both sides, but they just lacked that little bit of quality in the final third. I did think we'd get a few goals today as well.